Happy Thursday. Hopefully things are gonna work. Alright, it does look like it's live. No idea what's going on, though. It won't let me update my stream title. Nice. Not that that's gonna stop me from streaming, but I will have to remember to modify that later. Holy cow, that worked? What? Oh, man. Hey, Helinator. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Boink. Bonk. Nice. Today, a new Quack record? I doubt it. I've had runs where I quacked like 8 times before, I think. Syra, happy Thursday. Yeah, I saw the saw your message from like 10:57. I have no idea what's going on. There definitely seems to be an issue with Twitch. I've got like a bunch of weird stuff going on right now. It won't let me update my stream title. And then like, instead of listing actual people's usernames, my activity feed says that like unknown user for everything. Unknown user followed. Unknown user redeemed hydrate. Oh god, what am I doing? Well, it's a good thing we got checkpoint. But yeah, definitely is live now. Ooh. Oh no! Shit. Have I watched any Golden Boy? Was that you that recommended it to me the other day? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did watch it. Turns out it was 6 episodes and not 10, but I mean, that made it easier to watch. I will say, I feel like it probably has aged like fine milk. That being said, I am a fan of cheese, but a lot of people are lactose intolerant. Holy. Easy turn now. Holy cow. Whew. Just trust your first Google result. Not age that good, but it is humor. Yeah. I think the one thing that you didn't mention earlier was just how horny it was. No, it wasn't bad, though. It made me feel very nostalgic. Did you forget to mention that? Yeah, a little bit, but it's all good. No, I enjoyed it. Oh, shit. Alright, failed that jump the first try. Nice. Oh, holy. Oh, gross. I need to find a better way of doing this, I think. Okay, I think that was better. Hey, Sonics. Happy Thursday. Yeah, my problem really just lies in the fact that oof. If I release, okay. What should I aim for? I'm going. If I aim for like this, does it work? Yes. Alright, and that's recoverable. Did I say happy Thursday, Sonics? Happy Thursday. Maybe I did. I hope you're right, though. I hope today's the day. Alright, that's all I was missing. I was just missing a specific spot to aim, and that works. That was nice. Alright, close enough. Yeah, so far, practice is going pretty well today. This floor is one of your favorites. Yeah, it's actually really fun. I enjoy floor 11 a lot. Honestly, one of the coolest things about it is just how impossible it feels. Oh, God. When you're first learning it, it feels like there's no chance you're going to be able to get it, like, consistent. But then the more you play it, the more consistent it gets, and it just feels so satisfying being able to finally do it. Nice. Alright, my only hope is that today I can get to 11 at least once, but hopefully several times. The last few days, I feel like 11 has been feeling more and more comfortable for me. Oh, jeez, no. Oh yeah, Syro, what was going on with your Twitch earlier? I know you sent a message saying something about, like, only I was showing as live when I wasn't live. Seems very weird. All right. Everyone's Twitch is messed up right now. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. So much weird stuff going on my side. Okay, maybe not so much. Normal amount of... I guess the main thing is I'm not used to it being messed up at all, so having more than one thing messed up feels weird. I'm sure they'll figure it out. No, as long as, like, in Twitch chat I can see your guys' names, I think that's all that really matters for me. I was saying earlier that, the activity feed says, like, unknown user in place of everyone's username. It would be so weird if in chat, like, instead of saying Syra or Zonix, it was like, unknown user, and just differentiated based off of, like, the badges or name color. No one on the tower right now. Oh, jeez. Confirmed view botting. Why? Because it just says unknown user? Not my fault. Nice. Bonk, bonk. Whoosh. Finally connected to chat. Well, happy Thursday, Ira. Welcome in. Yeah, seems like it's been a weird day today. Oh, dang. Welcome back, Serotonin Burglar. Happy Thursday. Thought your computer was just finally giving in. Yeah, no. It is Twitch's problem, for sure. Although, I will say, if Twitch has a problem where he decides to only show me as a live channel, I don't mind that for like a day. Don't think it'd probably be very good for the long-term business of the website, but like, more people my way, please. For you, it was just showing who you were watching as a live channel and nothing else in the left bar. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's probably what happened with Syra too then. Syra probably had me loaded. So then it was showing that I was live on the left and no one else in the recommended. Hey, Fruit Snoots! Happy Thursday! Don't close Twitch before you go to sleep, so you woke up watching SEMO for a bit. Nice. Nice. Good. Not too bad, 608. Could be better, but could be worse. And my only hope is that by the time I end stream, at least rating will work. I don't know that it doesn't work right now, but I don't trust that it would. I just don't like ending stream randomly without sending everyone off. Alright, it looks like new redemptions show a name. Woo! Holy shit. Which appears to be acting weird today, and Stream Element seems to be down for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess Stream Elements and... I don't know if Siribot came in either. Now that you mention it. Welcome in though. Happy Thursday, buddy. Yeah, it's things seems to be acting weird for everybody. It wouldn't let me update my stream title today. I thought maybe it was just OBS, but I tried going into like Twitch itself and updating it, and it gave me the same error. Oh yeah, Body, were you here yesterday at the end of the day? Because I had another dumb, like really dumb feeling, like aha moment. I ended up realizing that I was just looking in the wrong place on 11 for the first jump. Yeah, I was essentially looking at the ramp that you would jump off of on that first jump of 11 when I should have been looking forward at the ramp that you're jumping to. Or to the stuff in the background directly above it, because it's kind of a blind jump. So yeah, I was looking in the wrong place, and that's why I was struggling with that jump so much. I switched to the spot where I was looking, and then almost instantly got the jump 10 times in a row. Doc Java! Hello, happy Thursday. But yeah, it turns out if you look in the right spot, jumps tend to be easier. Hey, Jan, early happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. And happy Thursday, Sharpshooter. What's up? So bored, so now you're here. Nice. Hopefully I can cure some of that. Oh god. No, 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 no. Missed that on stream, but hell yeah on getting that jump easier. Yeah, it's funny because the day before I had also gotten that jump easier. So the day before, Shirtless recommended lining up from further up to get less speed on that first ramp. Easier to control it that way. But yeah. Turns out combining those two things made it so easy. And then I think in the last 2 times that I've... No. Yesterday when I warmed up 11, I didn't respawn after I got the first jump. Today on 11, I respawned once. I feel like my 11s are getting very solid. At least in Replay Editor when I'm practicing, 11 kind of feels almost the same level as 6 to me now. Which is fixed now? Alright, let's see if it'll allow me to push the button. Nice! Twitch is fixed. Hell yeah. Knocking on wood that I don't fail at for talking about the jump this way. I mean, I'm definitely not saying I'm never failing it again. I absolutely will. I feel like it's inevitable that at some point I screw up the jump, but I think I will have a far higher success rate. Not guaranteeing I'm gonna nail it the next time I get there. Honestly, probably pretty likely that I fail it the first time I get there now that I've talked about how easy it is. Beautiful hole. Hey, Colty. Happy Thursday. Bonk. I had like The most scuffed floor 10 entry on the warm-up today. Like, no idea how it worked out. Got 6 floor 2s earlier today. Dang. My brain definitely mixed that up when I was glancing at it, and I thought you said you got 2 floor 6s, and had me doing a double take there. Now, 6 floor 2s, though. That's nice. What have you been finding the hardest on floor 2? If I remember, your PB is right after Messy, right? Because you had that one God run that just kept going and going and going. Oh, you messed up on Messy. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Have you been doing the press forward method for Messy? Or, I guess you only did it once, yeah? Whack! Just learned it during practice. Nice. Yeah, the press forward makes Messy so much less nerve-wracking. Hey, Gert. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you again, Jen. Struggling with the part right after the turtle. Yeah, fish jump. No, agreed. That is very normal to struggle with that part. My advice? You can jump far or to the, like, way more to the side than you think you would be able to. So, jumping left or right is your choice. Like, I recommend jumping to the right. Like, if you can learn to jump to the right, it's faster. It doesn't actually matter, though. It is... what's the word? No! What?! That was so stupid! Okay. Man. Yeah, it's, symmetrical. That's the word I was looking for. Symmetrical. Don't know how you got past it first try. I mean, it's not necessarily like that hard. You just have to jump out late, dodge the poles to the front. As long as you dodge the poles and like jump pretty far outside, it tends to make the jump pretty easy. That with like counter steering, air brake, air control kind of things kind of makes the jump a piece of cake. No, it's a jump that a lot of people struggle with, though, so you're not alone there. Oof. Hey, Kindred9. Going pretty well. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Yeah, so far I just had a warm-up, and now I'm on my first run of the day. Failed the loop on 7. I feel like I saw you in Bren's chat yesterday, right? Oh, wait. Or did I see you climbing? That might have been what it was. I think I saw you on the ladder. Yeah. I definitely saw you yesterday, but given the first time chat, doesn't seem like we've spoken before. Got to 4 earlier for the first time. Let's go. Man, I remember 4 feeling like such a huge milestone. Was it like a big PB? I know there are a couple of things on 3 that can prevent you from one-shotting it. But I also feel like I know a lot of people who have gone straight from like floor 2 to floor 4 PB. No, that's exciting though. 4 is super good. PB was the ice slide at the start of 3 before. Yeah, huge PB then. Holy cow. Good job. Yeah, I feel like when I was learning 3, the biggest run killers for me were that one and then the bye-bye jump. Although, it's funny because I remember when I first started doing 3 thinking, man, this is really easy. And then I ended up having more trouble with it over time as I was getting more and more runs past 2. And I was just discovering all of the different things that can go wrong on 3. Good times. The last section of wet, icy tire plastic stuff right before the bug slide actually was probably one of the parts that gave me the most trouble. I don't even remember why. I was just taking a weird angle, I think, for the jump from the curved ice up to the plastic. No, are you kidding me? Why didn't I have the speed there? Oh man, that feels like such a scam. Okay. Well, we save it past Messi. Ooh, that was so close, holy. Alright, back to 3. What an unlucky loop, though. That first loop, I don't think I've ever had such a terrible bounce. Usually it at least ends up on the ramp. I guess I was expecting it to dead turtle, so maybe it's better than that. Silver linings, I suppose. If only it took 10 seconds to look at a clip of Messy jump during the PB run. Realizing how easy it is now. Yeah, literally press forward if you know where to line up and aim. But hey, that's kinda what deep dip's all about though, right? You make a mistake, you learn from it, you go back, you do it better next time. Nice. Alright, I think I've been pointing too far left at the beginning of this jump. Last couple of times. Holy! Oh, man. You know what? What if I stop thinking about Clippinator? Maybe I should just do it off muscle memory. Seems pretty good. Nice. Kind of a funny run to start out. Got to floor 6. No, got to floor 7, failed. Got to floor 6, failed. Now I'm floor 5 again. Hey, arthritis hands. Happy Thursday. Hoping I get a new PB. Aren't we all? I am feeling better, though. I feel like I've been improving a lot on 11. So I think if I get there, there should be a good chance of me getting a PB. I haven't been there a lot since the new and improved roof slide setup. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look who's here. It's interesting that the chat doesn't save your settings. On by default, I suppose. Oh, shit. Cool? Cool? Fuck, what? Oh. Yeah, that's just dead. God damn it. Oh, man. Bonk. Damn. Capri Sun. Happy Thursday. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Had a pretty good warm-up this morning. Made it to 7 already, so that can't complain, but thank you for the good luck. Oh, man. Sounds like my cat wants something. Hey, shirtless, happy Thursday. Come here. Let's say hello. Is the first run bugging on Maji a good sign? Surely. Means there couldn't be anything on the higher floors that causes trouble. Alright, be right back. Alright. Gotta love it when he has food already and water, and then meows at me for no good reason. But yeah, I wouldn't be complaining about getting all your dumb scammy bugs out of the way on floor 1. Seems like a good deal to me. Boink. Whew. Nice. Oh, he's going off the right side? Whenever I get my back tires stuck there, I always go on the left because there's a little... They put a little ball there or whatever. Hey, Ruler. Welcome in. And happy Thursday. Here to wish me good luck once again. Thank you, thank you. Gonna need it. Although for now, let's just work on getting our day's PB up to snuff. Day's PB right now is stuck at the loop. Boink. Which jump is snuff? I have no idea. Ice 360? Maybe floor 9? .360 does snuff out some runs, yeah. No, I feel like the 360 is the first place that I'm like... not happy that a run dies, but like... anything that dies below the 360, I'm like, okay. Probably should have done better. Nice. I don't think I charged my controller yesterday. Actually, no, I think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I plugged it in around the middle yesterday. I think I always plug it in around floor 8. I'm kind of curious if my cat just likes having the light on. Maybe that's why he was meowing. Wanted the light on in the hall for him to eat. Punk. Hey, Nice. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Time to get your run and finally get floor 2. Yeah, I believe. Nice. Boys. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Alright, redeemed myself after that last scammy hole jump. Oh. I think all my runs so far have gotten to 6. Could be wrong, but that's nice. Having that baseline is always good. Bonk. Nice. Dirt wall. And whack. Nice. Any tips for practicing? Right now you're on replay editor going through the tricky jumps. I would say probably the most important thing is looking at your failed jumps. Like, if you're able to record the failed jumps and then look at it and see, why did the failed jump fail? Like, what should I be doing here? That's like the most important thing for practice. Like, obviously you could just try to brute force it, slam your head against the wall, see what sticks. I guess the other thing would be looking at successful jumps and see like what you did differently. Like, oh, that felt really good. Why? Like, why did it feel good? Hey, Prancer. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. No, that's obviously the two biggest things with practice. Figure out what you shouldn't do and what you should do, and then try to avoid the shouldn'ts while doing the shoulds. Finish shallow dip. Let's go. That's awesome. How long did that one end up taking you? Kind of easy. Yeah, I mean, they definitely make a lot of things easier on shallow dip. But hey, if it wasn't enough for a challenge for you, there is a harder version of the map. It's called Deep Dip 2. Definitely give it a shot. Boink. Oh yeah, that's the day's PB, isn't it? Nice. Six hours when it came out, then 2 hours yesterday. Finished it. Made it to the fin. Self-sabotage. live when you finished. Do a deep dip 2 attempt every day like Giuliano. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you end up finding Deep Dip 2 as easy as you found Shallow Dip. A lot of the tricks were simplified on Shallow Dip. But hey, maybe you're just a Deep Dip prodigy. And we'll see another finisher soon here. You're not wrong, though. I feel like whenever I've watched Shallow Dip, maybe it just comes from the many, many, many hours of experience on Deep Dip 2. It does look significantly. But still, a map that took you 6 hours to finish? I don't know if that would be easy. It is meant to be approachable. Made it a decent of the way through floor 1 with no practice yesterday. Floor 1 is actually one of the ones that I feel like got dumbed down the most. Because the two biggest issues on floor 1 were the ice slide, obviously, and then like the very first jump where you have to stop before falling down the gap. Removed the ice slide, removed the gap. Oh, you mean on Deep Dip 2? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, good job then. The Deep Dip 2 version of floor 1, I mean, it's not hard, especially for anyone with any ice experience, but like, probably one of the hardest things that I've done so far. Which sounds funny from the perspective of someone who's cleared 11, but like, by the time I did 11, I had experience driving on other parts of the map. Doing 1 with no ice experience and minimal driving experience, that was very silly. In your opinion, is floor 2? Floor 2 was very easy on Shallow Dip. Okay, you're saying that floor 2 was the one that was the most simplified. I think the general consensus is that floor 3 was the least simplified. A lot of people found floor 3 to be one of the harder ones on Shallow Dip. But that mostly just has to do with the fact that floor 3 was very similar to how it was on the main map. Bonk. On Shallow Dip, you were struggling. Clear floor 3. Gotta run that dead turtle almost the entire way through floor 4, and then next run made it to the finish, but sabotage so you could finish on stream. Yeah, floor 3 is relatively easy. Hey, Snoo. Happy Thursday. Floors 6 to 16 were the most simplified on Shallow Dip. Agreed. I don't think they could have made it more simple. Bonk jump semi-perfectly, everyone. Now. Nice. That is really awesome. Happy Thursday, virtual lover. No, that's a really good feeling. Getting bonk jump down. 5's also kind of free. Only thing you struggle with, no. Galadip. It's the plastic bounce. Plastic bounce is in the, Oh god! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Oh god. I was reading and thinking, I'm so dumb. Okay. Alright, be better. Be better. You're talking about the red booster turnaround section, yeah? Tell me what to do again, and I'm gonna time you the fuck out. You think I need you to tell me that I need to focus when I fuck up? Hey, Lysergium, happy Thursday. Oh my god. And now because you were fucking telling me what to do. Great! Fuck! Run's dead because of you. Fuck off. Oh my god. The one where you drop onto plastic to bounce into water. This one, right? You're talking about the, near the middle. Near the middle when you're, when you drive up the ramp after the circle. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. Goddamn. Alright, apology accepted. But seriously though, in what world, when someone says, man, I did something stupid, is it the right move to say, hey, don't do the stupid thing you just said you shouldn't do? Fucking... Ugh. Like, if I'm punishing myself verbally, I don't need other people to tell me to do it. God damn it. Should have been a free floor 9 save. That is so annoying. Oh well. We can just climb back. Floor 6 save isn't terrible. Fuck. Yeah. Wrong day, Annalata. Happy Thursday. Done that to you twice now, just watch in silence or just don't watch. I mean, you don't have to watch in silence, just don't tell me what to do. Fucking hell! God damn it. I just don't see what the point is. Like, obviously I know that I need to focus at times. But the point of a fucking Twitch stream is to read the Twitch chat and respond to it. So if I'm doing that, I am doing my fucking job. And I don't need you to tell me not to do it. Happy Thursday, class back. No, I just feel like there's things that you could do in chat that are not pissing me off. He was advising just ignore him. No, I'm not just ignoring him. Like I said, reading Twitch chat is the entire point. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you want me to focus, use the fucking focus routine. Put your points where your mouth is. But like, I'm not looking for advice. Especially not really stupid advice. God damn it. Alright, I need to calm down, because, like, it's the beginning of this stream. I don't want to be in this mindset from the beginning of the stream. I instantly started driving like shit as soon as that happened. Think about cute anime. If you're having trouble with it, the easiest thing that I have found on the pipe is to come to a dead stop and drive up to it. Approach it from above. Like, drive your car up and then let your car drop down onto it at a complete stop. At which point you can reposition your car slowly, straighten out, jump over. Tula and Joni, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Gotta get some water. What's this room called? It's called Public Room 4 in the Deep Dip Club. You can use the room command. Hey, Wyvern. Happy Thursday. Joined the server, game crashed. Are you playing on console? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you the thing though. Okay. Stop in here. Drive up. Slow down. Approach from the top. Drop down. Straighten out on the pipe slowly. I mean, you got it, but you're on PC, just been having issues lately. Oh, damn. Yeah, of course. Glad to be of help. Man. Hit the ramp thing, but fell. Hey, new PB though. Good stuff. Why did it have to happen on the best run of the day? Yeah, anytime. Fucking lights. No. Happy Thursday, Keefe. Fuck off. Okay. No, he's probably trolling. But seriously. I literally just said I don't need your fucking advice. And then he fucking writes a paragraph saying, hey, I just have some advice. What? Get the fuck out of here, Cold. Like, what's going on? Do you guys not want to watch me climb Deep Dip today? I can stop. I'm in kind of a fucking mood now. Ah. God, why are people such assholes? I don't understand. I don't understand. Feels like the correct move when I ask you, like, hey, can you not do this? Is to not do it. You want me to climb, it's helping you. Well, that's good. Thank you. 5 hours on this map, probably from when it came out, but you don't remember how far you got. Trying to get to floor 1. Yeah, sounds good. That's a good goal. Floor 0 is very doable. Happy Thursday, Stefan. Man, rewatching Golden Boy put you in a bad mood. I mean, I know it didn't age that well, but didn't think it was that bad. Oh, you're in a good mood. Just witnessed my mood. Yeah. Just idiots. Can't be helped. Hey, Bart. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, damn! Thank you for the Prime, Thanatos. Appreciate it. Happy Thursday. Night. Zittle Lights. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Do I think I'm the person with the most hours on the map? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, and I don't think any of us could know, because Body also had the overflow error. God damn it. Yeah, Body had the error where his time went too high and ended up getting like in the negative. And I don't think he knew what his time was at that point. And I don't think he reset it after finishing, or after it fixed. So Body has a lot of time. Not really sure how much. I'm pretty sure that it's between me and Body, though. I definitely have more than you. Don't know your exact number, but somewhere between 900 to 1,000 now included. Okay. Then yeah, it's probably me. I think Javi actually has more than you then too. So I'm pretty sure that Javi had around 1,200. But yeah, including practice, I have over 1,700 now, so. Including practice, I think there's no shot that anyone has more time on this map than me. But who knows? There could be some silent grinder out there. I guess the thing you always have to take into account is that people could play offline. There's plenty of people on the deep dip leaderboard. I could probably look at somebody who has a high PB with a name I don't recognize and be like, no idea how long that person has on the map. But they could still be grinding, you never know. Imagine someone just randomly finishes. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Not impossible though, because like you could just practice like each individual floor, each individual trick and replay editor. Hey, whatever. Happy Thursday. Jiro from Norway. Happy Thursday. God damn, there's a lot of people on the map now. Including Owen, who never said hi yet. Friday? Don't think so. 7 a.m. Friday for you? Really? Wait, there's a time zone that's 5 hours behind me? Where? New Zealand. Okay. "19 hours ahead." Yeah, 19 hours ahead, 5 hours behind. What's the difference? I guess the fact that you're on Friday now is the difference. Yeah. But functionally, it's the same. Well, I might as well keep my tires dry. Nice. At the beginning of the day, Bart, I would have said almost certainly. Hopefully, that's still the case. Feeling a lot less confident about it now. Happy Thursday, Reloader. Have things changed since the start of the day? Well, my driving tends to be rather mood dependent. And I had to time 2 people out already, so not great. Session hasn't been too bad, though. I was reading chat and accidentally failed the skip on 9. So that's technically my day's PB. Don't think I've ever been able to say that before. I think I'm starting to feel better, though. Beautiful hole. Rough morning where things can start the day, but good things can and will happen towards the end. I would be okay if good things started happening middle of the day. Just a small hiccup in my climbing after my best climb of the day. Continue to improve throughout. That'd be kind of nice. Erdolf, happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. God damn, that is a name. Thank you for the follow. Fugfudfugtuger. Oh, man. Happy Thursday. Always so tempted to do that direct now. I definitely don't trust myself to do it, but it's so satisfying. Whack! Happy Thursday, Tessie. Shit. Oh, that goes to the pool? Nice, okay. Could be so much worse. It's okay, Bart, you get another try. I got you. Looked like a dead turtle. Nice save. I don't think it was ever going to be a dead turtle. It was ice. The likelihood of us coming to a dead stop there is pretty low. I'm not saying it's impossible. We could have dead turtled on the top of the like on the top of the quarter pipe thing. Could have dead turtled on the ice. Oh jeez, that was sketchy. There were definitely a lot of instances where it could have, but we take those. Whack! There, much better timing. Yeah, anytime. What's my favorite floor? Oh shit. Is it 10 still? I think I like 11 more. Oh god. I think I like 11. I think my favorite trick is still the Ice 360, but I think as a whole, I like floor 11 more. Hey, Clemgos. Happy Thursday. How do I just keep going? Do I have an end goal in mind? As in, when do I reckon I will finish? Want to be there for when it happens? I mean, God, I wish that I was good enough to just plan when I was gonna finish. I think it'll probably be like end of the year. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Fuck you, plastic. Oh, I hate plastic so much. It was a badly timed air brake, but like... God, I hate plastic. Very cool. Good job, Joni. No, I got it. But yeah, I guess as far as how do I keep going? I don't know. I can feel myself getting better every day. I'm constantly learning new things about the map and improving my consistency. Unfortunately, that doesn't always translate to PBs, hence the 2-month dry streak, but... I'll get there. Happy Thursday, Rev. Please don't do anything today. I'm begging you. I don't think my mental could take it. Carl Jobs incoming. Now that would be actually kind of cool. He is technically the person that got me into Trackmania. Looking at my driving is nothing like when I started. I look pro. I can see my lines are much more solid now. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely drive with a lot more intentionality than I did before. I think that's probably the biggest thing. I know what I want to do and then I execute. Plus the fact that I can screw around and read chat while I'm driving is a big plus. I definitely couldn't do that when I started. Bonk. Bonk. Or any day, Cold. Man. I kind of expected better from you because you were like, yeah, don't do this shit because he'll time me out, trust me, I know. And then you did it anyway. Anyway, let's move on. I don't want to talk about that shit anymore. Have I still only played this map? Yes, indeed. I mean, this map plus its checkpoint versions. And I use the replay editor to practice specific jumps, but I guess the essence of the question is the only Trackmania I've played is this sequence of blocks put together in this order. Everything that I have played is Deep Dip 2. You can imagine that I will hate the main campaign. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think since I happened to choose the time to play the main campaign after they stopped putting alt cars in it, I might like it. All right, fuck off, Cold. I don't know, because he's an idiot. Like, literally already got timed out today for exactly the same stuff. He's gone. No timeout. Straight up banned. He's out. Anyway, good riddance. Yeah. Now we can chill and climb. True. What happened? He missed it? Or you missed it? I was on floor 9 and I failed because I wasn't focusing and I was reading chat and I essentially drove off of a ledge. And then someone told me that I needed to focus after I was already beating myself up about not focusing. Not the time, and I just don't need to be told what to do. So I timed that person out. Then Cold tried to tell me what to do when it comes to handling people telling me what to do. So I timed him out. And now he was trying to tell, like, it's just a whole fucking mess. Anyway, he's gone now. Deep dip 3 with alt cars, never. Ilva and Lymphozini, happy Thursday. Welcome in. Yeah. No, I'm trying to. But, like, as you can expect, Deep Dip is a bit of a stressful map. Especially when you get high up in the map and, failing it. The last thing that I really need is shit from chat. Once I'm failing jumps up high and I'm already beating myself up for it. Like, honestly, the worst thing is just when I ask someone to do something and then they do the opposite. Like, just now, I literally said the words like, hey guys, let's not talk about this. Let's talk about anything else. Still bringing up the stupid drama from earlier. Yeah, you're exactly right though, Lysergium. Alt cars would make recoveries impossible. Thank you, Bart. I mean, I don't like banning people. Timeouts are much better. But if I have to time you out and then you do more stuff immediately after getting back, like, it's a no-go. It's a no-go from me. Can't have chat on in Rocket League casual, let alone in a pressure situation. Yeah, I mean, it would be ridiculous trying to do this without chat, in my opinion. Can you imagine if I was climbing this tower for 1,700 hours and didn't have anyone to keep me company? Oh god. That'd be terrible. Oh, huge rev. 350th seems pretty good. Good job. You have to give training to engineers on Saturday? Oh yeah, that does sound kind of scary. Cold could, in fact, not read the room, because the room ain't cold, it's hot, fueled by my wrath. Oh. It's okay, because the ban cooled it down again. Tries to change combo, yeah. Enough of politics. Can see it's stressful. What's my favorite floor so far? Like, enjoyable to drive. For the longest time, it was 10. So, it's funny that you ask that, but, like, I think floor 11 is my favorite now. Alright, talk to you later, Rev. for the longest time, before I got to 10, I was always like, 10's my favorite floor to drive. I like 10. It has my favorite jump, the Ice 360. And then I got to 10 and I was like, yeah, now I can finally say it's my favorite to drive. I think 11 might be my favorite. Now that I've kind of learned it better, it feels very, very satisfying. $1,700 hours driving alone, missing out on all these valuable advice. Yeah. Can't imagine. Funny thing is, the beginning of the climb would have been terrible. Like, I was so bad at driving at the start. And at the start, when I needed advice and I would ask people for advice, it was super helpful. Because literally anything was better than what I was doing. But the stream has definitely transformed since then. Saw me drive 10 yesterday. Ice slide's so good. Yeah, I really like that Ice 360. It still is my favorite jump. But I feel like... Actually, you know what might have knocked it down a peg? One of the other things that I really loved on 10 was the second jump on 10 is a dirt flick. But you can do it without the dirt flick by doing a no slide instead. And the no slide is way easier and more consistent. There's literally no reason to do it. Or to not do it. And that kind of bums me out. But yeah, a lot of 10 just isn't as exceptional. It's not quite as fun. I'm not a huge fan of the pipes, and a lot of the other jumps are kind of just jump from one spot to another. For someone who's only played Deep Dip, I'm good at Trackmania. Thank you. I mean, at the very least, I'm good at Deep Dip, which is the only thing that matters for me right now, but... You spent 30 hours trying to do the ice slide without air braking. Chat is huge. True. I feel like if I had to learn a trick like that ice slide right now, though, I would figure out the air brake thing on my own relatively quickly. Obviously, I'm not going to figure out everything. And even up until yesterday, I was finding stuff out. No. 2 days ago, someone in chat, shirtless, said like, hey, have you tried 11 first jump this way? And then that helped a lot. And then yesterday, I figured out something on my own that helped a lot. So yeah, it's a little bit of mix of both. Watch party of my first stream once I'm done. I wish I still had the VOD. That would be really cool. You remember watching it the first time around when everyone was trying it and thinking it was unthinkable that anyone would pass it. Yeah, now we have like, what, 14 finishers? Kind of crazy. I mean, it was way more popular than Deep Dip 1. So it's understandable that we have that many in just a year, but still crazy to me. Driving 10 to 12 clean, even as someone who just watched streamers driving it, just gives such a dopamine hit. Yeah. Asking it for advice versus unsolicited advice, can't understand why people don't see the difference. Yeah. No, absolutely. I feel like it's kind of human nature, though. People love backseating. But my experience figuring out things like that air brake would be easier to figure out. But you're where I was around 1,600 hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's all a matter of perspective for sure. My YouTube starts at day 5. That it does. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was lazy and didn't figure out how to save VODs for a couple of weeks after I started streaming. And by the time that I was figuring out how it worked, day 1 through 4 were already gone. Rank Fappa, happy Thursday. Shelf in the background makes a huge difference, like the color. Yeah, thank you. I definitely like that a lot. Showing off my my manga collection is a nice perk for this Twitch stream. How's the stream been? It's been alright. Best run of the day is middle and 9 right now. Recovery on 5. Yeah, so I usually like slow myself down over here. I back up this a little bit to get like enough speed here. And then I like to go right side and then like turn left, and then the key is holding gas from there. And that one might have actually had a chance to work if you were holding gas a little bit earlier, I think, and you were pointed left, like your car was pointed left towards the wall. You want to point your car up right here. If you enter like around this line on the wall and point your car like basically straight up, almost just a little bit left, that's it. Then you're golden. Mr. Cumness, thank you for the follow. Sorry the notifications aren't working. Day 5 watch party then good enough? Yeah, exactly. I wish I had... I think I have like a clip from one of the early days, but... You have the entirety of the Dragon Ball physical manga collection. That's this one. Everything from original Dragon Ball all the way to the end of the Buu Saga. What are my thoughts on the crazy skip where you fly outside the map? Have you tried it? Oh yeah, that is... I did see someone else saying that's Deep Dip 1, not 2. Yeah, that's Deep Dip 1. The reactor cut from like 2 to 9. There is a crazy cut on here though. Happy Thursday, Larry. And quack. And good luck, Nice. No, there is a crazy cut here, and it's on 12. The jump right after my PB. If instead of doing it normally, you fly out to the right, you can go straight up to 14. You got to the ice slide now. Is it very hard? It's very weird. So, the ice slide there, like, you want to get gear 2 before entering the slide. And pretty much the entire thing is... The way that I like to do it anyway, is basically go between that line and that. Like that person did. You want to be like lower down on this part, so that when you go through here, you have more time to straighten out. Air braking going into this jump also makes it easier. Straighten out quickly after the last turn. You can. But yeah. It gives you a ton of speed. Yeah, I mean, technically not straightening out gives you more, but... Got it in the end. Let's go. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. So my PB right now jumped over here and dead turtled. So normally on this jump, you jump across to this booster, go on the roof, and then jump over to this booster. If instead of doing that, you jump over here and then flip your car on this ramp upside down, you can send your car straight up to these crystals up here. And then you bounce off this crystal, I think, and land over here on the end of 13. And that goes straight to 14. Absolutely crazy skip. No one's ever done it in a real run. It was just the sector run. All right, sounds good, Clemghost. Talk to you later. Happy it's going so well for me. Yeah. Getting to 7 pretty consistently today. Had some setbacks, but it's going well. Have a good one. Oh, nice. You were on that first jump over on 1 and you saved it. Thank God for poles. Those poles are such a lifesaver. Hey, Zurion. Happy Thursday. Alright. More people confusing Deep Dip 2 with Deep Dip 1. But yes, I do think the Deep Dip 1 record will be lowered. Currently, Dobsonian is hunting a better version of the reactor skip, which should let him go straight from like floor 2 or wherever the reactor is to the end. Basically, should change it from a 12-minute run to about a 5 or 6-minute run, I think. Shit, what am I doing? That was dumb. Alright. Hey, Driver Gamer. Happy Thursday. Yep, that's how you do it. Unclip your back wheels by sliding into the pole. Almost got it, so close. Nice. Good stuff. Your second DTP today. Yeah, it should only speed up from there. I think for the most part, you can almost instantly get every DTP from there to about 40. Assuming that you're using a guide, which you don't have to. Are you asking which upgrade to buy? You want to buy the middle one for your second DTP. You got Deep Dip mixed with Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2 world record is 34. Yep. I do think both of them will be beaten eventually, though. So my answer to your question is yes, regardless of which map we're talking about. Oh, you were trying to buy the top one first? and then you just respect. Yeah, if you look at the help section, it does actually give you very basic good advice. And that's that there are, if you read the upgrades, there are upgrades that change like how much DP you gain. And then there's... No! God damn it, I'm so sick. Oh, man. What did I do? That was such an easy save. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna play other Trackmania maps once I'm done. The plan is all of the Deep Dip teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy 2, Bennett Foddy, Shallow Dip. And then I can play whatever until Deep Dip 3 comes out. What do I do for a living? I climb Deep Dip 2. Happy Thursday, Konseshi. Did you just say you're halfway to Unity? Don't know about that one, Zurion. I mean, kinda. I think the easiest thing to do would probably be adding an FAQ somewhere. You're right, though. For you, it's almost Friday, but thanks. Yeah. That is how time zones work. Might have gotten the achievement right now. Unity's 2466. You're at 1400, so halfway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, surely. Digitaz. Happy Thursday. I'm pretty sure there is a halfway to Unity achievement. I think Syro was right on that one. Cup of the day plus X time zone format. I mean, I guess the question is, what time is Cup of the Day supposed to be? Is Cup of the Day supposed to be like midnight? Or noon or something? So I think for me it's like 10 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. And I guess 10 a.m. would be like 7 p.m. Like European time. So they're closer to Unity 1. Okay. Either way, I would say probably not halfway to Unity. The last couple DTP definitely take the longest. 6 p.m. Okay. Maybe you should go for the Eternities collecting. You have 100k? I mean, that's probably fine for now. There are definitely some bonuses and incentives to the farm Eternities, but not 6. It's 6 for you in the UK. It's 7 in France. Well, happy Thursday, Mr. Salamandra. And in TM time zone is France. Makes sense. Remember Cyro was talking about it someday? Yeah, but that's really when it starts slowing down, I would say. Going to sleep. Content to get to the ice slide today. Yeah, sounds good, Joni. Talk to you later. Have a good night. No, I feel like at the beginning here, you should be having an easy time making the, that is so unlucky! What? My God. Thought I was going instant. No. I always turn around there. That was like the first time in a long... Like, no, first time ever that I think I've ever fallen off that dirt. No, normally when you, normally flipping like that is fine. Or not flipping like that, turning around. How old am I? God, what year is it? 2025? 32. I think you shouldn't focus on farming Eternities until you have at least, like... I think the bare minimum would be 7 DTP. Seven DTP is bare minimum, but I feel like 13 would be even better. Happy Thursday, my other account. We were able to farm with 17 milliseconds each. Yeah, but why would you want to farm Eternities like that when you can use the dilation tree? Middle 2, I think, is the upgrade. Gives you extra Eternities per second based on how fast your Eternities are. M2 and M4 is powerful, yeah. I mean, even with like 3 or 4 DTP, you could still put enough into M2 where you're farming Eternities way quicker than just doing it manually. Alright, let's hear it, Shirtless. You say you finally figured out floor 7 loop? What did you figure out? Did you just get a feeling for it? Just did the exact I save again. Cool. Yeah, it's not a very uncommon save. Well, it is for me now, because I don't really fall into the hole very often. Aim at one specific white dot in the plastic. Are you going cam 3 when you go for that? Because I know I've seen people, I think like Javi went cam 3 when going for the jump. Cam 1, okay. Yeah, that's how I do it too. Cam 1. Yeah, let me clipinate it real quick. Yeah. I mean, you're still doing the far right, like, go for it as straight as possible instead of wide, right? The one here, follow NBA Finals. Yeah, not me. You actually changed that. Oh, okay. So you're going wide now. And then you said you're aiming for a specific white dot. Is it this one? I don't know which white dot. More from the middle. This one. Okay, so you're saying that, like, you're going closer to the middle and then aiming for these white dots? More or less. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at it. No, it's kind of funny though. You mentioned that you changed it. But I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same that I remember you were going for before. There is a guide on the Discord server, Zurion, for that. But once you get to 3 DTP, people usually respec from 1 in the middle to taking 1 in top 1 and 1 in top 2. God damn. Yeah, the Discord's the best. It has literal pictures showing you what build you should have at each DTP. You went from even further right, like almost parallel. Oh, like now? Interesting. Oh, that's what you were doing. And now you're going less far right. More middle, still right side, but more middle. And aiming for those dots. That sums it up. Cool. Mooful, thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. Always good to be less far right. Oh, yeah. Wait, are you trying to tell me that you want the government to take my guns? Can't believe this. Oh, man. It is kind of funny to me that people use political alignments as insults. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. It does kind of, like, concisely sum up your problems with a person. Hey, Davey. Happy Thursday. Chat seems spicy today. Yeah, it's been something. See the guide? Thank you. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't have figured it out very well without the guide.
Ready for that next PB.
M of One podcast. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm also ready for that next PB. Happy Thursday. Beautiful hole. Let's go. All right. I was just waiting on you. I wasn't sure 100% if you were ready for the next PB, but now that I know, I can go get it. Surely that's why I've been stalling for 2 months. Boink. Alright, here's the question. Shirtless said that he figured it out. And that this loop setup is working for him. Would it be stupid to try to do it on my own run without having practiced it first? Because I don't think it's really that much different from how I normally do it. Don't take advice from you on 7. I don't know, my loops have been kind of inconsistent lately. Yeah, plus exactly what Wyvern said. It makes it so that I have a scapegoat if I ever fail it. Whack. Would it be stupid? Maybe. Would it be fun? Yes. I mean, all it really means is, like, pay attention to a different thing while I'm jumping, right? Instead of kicking some chatter's butt, I should be kicking the map's butt. Grind, improve, entertain, get that PB. Just motivation. You're not wrong. Although, maybe there's enough butt kicking to go around. Perhaps I can kick Chatter's butts and the map's butt. More the merrier, am I right? Shit. Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Wanted to know how to save this. Got stuck here for 20 minutes yesterday. I usually go around here. Go there. Oh, no. That's bad. Is this savable? Absolutely. It is just really jank. Uh-oh. No, that's dead. Okay. Shit. I don't know why I went for that, because I knew it wasn't... Ooh, pool! Cool. Good enough. But yeah, I guess I'm not going for that strat on 7. Man, I'm not sure what was happening there, though. I wasn't getting the, There's a specific thing that I look for. It climbs up the left side, and then usually drops a little bit away from the wall, down the water. At which point you can, basically just press forward and go up the wall. It is savable, but it's a tough save for sure. I feel like I've been failing that lately a lot more. The water hole. Kinda sucks. That's definitely a phase thing, though. I go through, like, for a week I'll fail it more, and then I'll fail it less for another week. Kind of go back and forth. Depends on the phase of the moon. Cool. Made it back to 5 anyway. Bonk. Oh god. Wait, does this just save? Okay, cool. I think the ice was kind of making it easier for me. Sounds good, Serotonin Brewer. Talk to you later. Peaceful run end under the tree. Ah. No, there's very few spots, I feel like, where you can get stuck right side up. The only one that I can even think of is there's a pole before the cone on floor 7. Right after the zigzag jump. The one where you say hi to Techie's cat. I don't think that's recoverable. I could be wrong, though. Maybe there is some weird stuff you can do to, like, somehow gather enough speed. But it feels like if you get stuck there, it's just dead. It would be nice if there was a way to tip your car sideways, like off the pole. Quick detour. Yeah, just quick. I mean, in reality, pretty much my entire climb has been a quick detour. Just a little 1,200-hour detour. Nice. Oh, God. Scraped the wall. No, it was kind of funny. Bren actually repeated back to me something that I said before. On multiple occasions. I was talking to him yesterday after the raid. Only one run will be the final run, is the gist of it. Up until the point where you're actually right on the brink of finishing, realistically, none of the runs are going to finish. So any given run, there's no need to be nervous because it's not the run. That's good advice. Makes the journey so much more clear. I mean, the only downside to that advice is that I suppose you could view it in a more negative light. I don't know, the way that I think about it is that, are you kidding me? Yeah. It makes it more about learning. Every run is just a reconnaissance mission, basically. Yeah. Really? Bad clip. Okay. Do be how it be. Yeah. I would venture to say that not just sometimes. Man. I really want another good run. Haven't made it past 7 since it all kind of went downhill. Play for the future scores, not for the ones today. True. Don't I know that better than anyone? Hello again. What would I say is the funniest floor to drive? Like, oh, like most fun one? I don't really know. I like floor 11. I think 11 is very enjoyable when you know how to do it. I don't know, the phrasing of the question is a little bit weird because I don't really know how that question is different from, like, what is your favorite floor? Alright, sounds good, Zarion. Talk to you later. Oh, what's your favorite is the question. Okay. Then yeah, I think 11. For a long time it was 10. But while my favorite jump is on 10, the Ice 360. I don't think a single jump is enough to warrant, like, favorite spot. Design-wise, I actually really like 5. Both it being nice to look at and, like, the fact that the circle overlaps, like, twice. Because you start out by jumping over the circle, and then you climb up a little bit, and then jump over the circle, but higher and faster. That's always been one of my favorite, like, design pieces on the map. Love it when bits of map are reused for different purposes. Inklon, happy Thursday. Yeah, it's been really cool. I've gotten to talk to a lot of people in the Trackmania community that I kind of looked up to as a viewer before I started playing. It's been really awesome. Hey Yuri, happy Thursday. About to type happy Friday, then realize it's still Thursday. Hey, it's Friday somewhere. Free tomorrow, so it feels like Friday. Yeah, I'm still hoping to get my 11 today. I think I can do it. Nope, that's a fake. Yep. That would be nice. I just realized something funny, Shirtless. You were practicing floor 7 earlier. Specifically the loop, obviously. I don't think I've seen you on 7 since yet. I mean, surely you get to 7 this run, but like... Classic practice curse. How long has it been since you were practicing? Is it just... Has it only been this one run? I thought you were doing... I thought you practiced a decent bit ago now. Two runs? Okay. So not too bad then. Oh, damn. I don't know what happened, but I got the sub 6. Kind of flowing right now, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Colty. Good luck. I think you can do it. Man, it is so funny to me that Virtual has that jet lag. The tag now. But it's just the Japanese character Ryu. I think about that every time I see it. It's such a nice little coincidence that it fits so well. Ryu? Are you? It's a katakana character. Yeah. Is only the the character combined. The whole thing is one character, yeah. What did I call it again? Ryu? No, it was kind of funny though, because I didn't associate it with the sports team, his esports team. At first, I was like, I was watching some Virtual videos and saw that he had a Japanese character for a tag, and I'm like, dang, I didn't realize that Virtual was a weeb now. It took me a little while. Alright, that was a little sketchy. Nice. Oh damn, you are on the map. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what, are you giving another go? Yeah, good luck. Let me know if you need any help. Beautiful hole. Off to bed. Luck out there. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night, Toss. I'll talk to you later. Floor 6 looks cool as well. Yeah, Floor 6 is another one of my favorites. I like the pink and green neon look of floor 6. And all of the stuff on floor 6 is pretty fun to drive. Plus it has a lot of variety, like backward sections and wall rides and stuff, and easy press forward, never fail plastic bounces. Floor 6 supremacy. Well, happy Thursday, Greek. Yeah, floor 6 is nice. Scenery in the jumps, final leading to a quack. True. I actually really like 7 too. Sure, 7 can piss me off sometimes, but I like it. It's a pretty fun floor to drive for me. Important as well how they feel to drive. True. I mean, it's the majority of what makes me say that I like a floor or not. A floor could be absolutely beautiful, and if it was shit to drive, I wouldn't like it. And whack. It also helps if a floor has a fun name. 9 instantly gets bonus points for being called Strawberry Shortcake. Anyway. Bonk. Oh, damn. Shirtless dead? No. Immediately retracts previous statements about Techie's floor. No, that had zero to do with Techie's floor. That was just me being bad. Like, if you fail that first jump of 7, entirely on you. Help? What now? Okay. Let me check in a second here. Oh. At that point, you just gas right. Just, and then back up a little bit. Oh, never mind, you're good. Now you're good. Yeah. No, that's a really scary situation, but looks like your loop setup worked. Bunk, bunk, smoosh. Tires are dry. Oh shit. 07 shirtless. Damn zigzag. Nice. Bonk. Man, imagine if I went for the skip there. Ooh. After this run, we should have a palindrome number of falls. Back on 2 for the 8th time today, starting to actually get consistent. Yeah, it seems like it. Now, like, getting to a floor once or twice, that could be coincidence, right? But, like, 8? No, that is consistency. That is great. Instantly fell off though. Hey, baby steps. Watched too much Fajugalu and Javi. You can reach floor 1, but you're speeding too much. That feels so weird being lumped in there. Eek! What a save! Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright, I just had to do that to just make sure no one's getting me and Javi confused. Had to assert, not dominance, but difference. How dare you bring Javi down to my level? Whew. Good save, though. Good save. Should not have been necessary, but good nonetheless. Both of us can beat floor 0 sub 1 minute casually. That is actually incorrect. I beat floor 0 1 minute 2 seconds casually. I think I have gotten a sub 1, but it takes effort on my part. I have to do a couple extra, like, speed run type things in order to nail sub 0 or sub 1. Like left side of waterhole, I think, instead of right side, even though I like right side more. Faster transitions, I think, on the part after that. Probably jumping further right. At the beginning on the cone. That's something I don't really care about doing in the main one. Or on my normal runs. Yeah, let's not. I was thinking about going direct. No thanks. I don't know why, but right now I'm kind of getting in a speedrunning mood. Maybe it's because we were talking about Javi and how fast he is. But the last floor or two, I've been having, like, intrusive thoughts of, like, oh, you should go direct in the tunnel. Do the red booster direct. Do the wall ride direct. Jeez. That was not your intention, yeah. I mean, not your fault. I have been shutting that shit down. I'm pretty good at that. Usually I don't give in to those intrusive thoughts, but not gonna deny that they were temporarily there. Whoa! Where are we going? Cool. Okay, that might have been the most wicked fail into 5 that I've ever done. Like, what a weird plastic bounce. Off one of those tiny little decoration blocks. Bonk. I will say, even though I keep accidentally trying to go direct, those are some pretty good bails. Like, very, very early bail before I even have a chance to turn. Good job, me. Ooh. I just realized I'm finally in a position where my feet were feeling a little cold. I have not been wearing my slippers lately with the crazy heat we've been having. Bonk. Nice to have an opportunity to wear them. Nice. Right now I believe it's the underwater music from Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, we've just been listening to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack for the past, like, what, 20 minutes? It's been about 20 minutes. Oh my god, I am so good! Holy shit. I don't know why, but every once in a while I have, like, a ridiculous internal clock. I just looked at the timestamp on the video where we're at right now. 20 minutes 47, like literally 20 minutes, just on the dot. I don't know why, but I can do that sometimes. I mean, maybe it's just coincidence, but like, I remember when I was in college, like, I tried doing that for fun in chemistry. And I would throw out wacky numbers, like, oh yeah, it's been about 13 minutes. And then it would just always be right. Yeah, of course. Man, I loved this game growing up. It always felt so crazy difficult. And I don't think I beat it. It's kind of funny thinking back on it. Like Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country. I never beat those games growing up. And looking back, they are so quick and easy to beat. Literally like an afternoon, if you know what you're doing. Insane. Sometimes you're really good at guessing coin tosses. About 50% of the time. I have the same superpower. Insane. Oof. Most NES games are like 30 minutes long if you don't die. I suppose that's true. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure if you're like speedrunning and if you really know what you're doing and don't die, those SNES games are the same way. Good bail. No, I feel like the level on Donkey Kong Country I always remember getting like really stuck at. Other than the minecart level, everyone has nightmares about the minecart level. There was a level where you had to manually turn the lights back on by hitting little like on-off barrels. And I just remember never being able to get past that one. 2 out of 2, just saying. Hey, I'm also 100% since then. 0 out of 0. Just saying. If you fail the water hole on the way there, you can never fail the loop. Easy peasy. Any trick on 0 to 2 that gets way easier with action keys? I don't know. I've never used them. Zero out of 2, never mind. Oh shit. I take it you failed the zigzag again right after. Technically you're wrong on that one though. It's not 0 out of 2. It's actually 0 out of 3. Never used action keys? Nope. Never really felt the need to. Let's go. Bonk. Oosh. Alright. This might seem a little bit funny. How often do controller players actually use action keys? I have no idea. I think it could help sometimes. But yeah. Not for me. I mean, it might help for me. I just too lazy to bind a key to it. I'm gonna go into focus mode. See you all in a bit. No, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, why? Really? Really? Oh, I fucking focused. Oh. So depressing. I just wanted to get past 7. It hasn't been a good day for climbing. I just wanted to get up there. That is such an uncommon fail for me too. God damn it. It's so sad. Happy Thursday, like Cargon. Man. I should have tapped brake. I held brake, I should have tapped it. Honestly, going into that, I think I had a feeling that something like that could happen. Because I got a little bit more air going into the pipe than I normally do. Oh well. Just a 7, we get back. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. No, 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 no! Kind of curious. Can I flip this? Alright. I think that was the obligatory stupid fail after sad fail. Now I can go back to climbing. I swear that happens like every time. Yeah, even that one, which felt rather fast for me. 101 going into 1. Kinda curious. Can I do this? That was stupid. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I feel like I've seen people do stuff like that. I guess that reaffirms the feeling of just do the 100%. Why go for a slightly maybe quicker thing when I could get... Just always get over the eye side. Anyway, should I try it again? No. Bonk, bonk. Whoosh. Ooh. Alright, a little bit slow there. I was definitely expecting it to just go up the hill, but... oh well. Anyway, I'm not speedrunning, you're speedrunning. Aren't there many jumps on 3 that I could do instantly and not set up? Like what? I feel like the answer is that doing anything instantly without setting up is kind of dumb. Sure, you could get it consistent, but like doing stuff without setting it up is just asking to have the occasional failure when you could just have a setup that makes it work every time. Bug sliding into jumps. Yeah, let me just bug slide throughout the entire map. That seems like it's gonna be... that seems consistent. But then you'll get bored and not want to play. And that's why you have to get even more consistent so that you can climb higher and play stuff that you don't get to play normally. Or stream. Say what you want to say about Twitch chat, but not boring. Shit. Okay, save. Really? Fuck you! Ah! I hate plastic so much. God damn. Consider doing a small stream here and there for some reason. More than a couple. Plastic, very cool. Yeah. God, I hate plastic. Yeah, that felt faster. I did the bonk jump different there. Oh, man. But yeah, technically I have my own reusable bags. Boink, boink. And I can't remember the last time I had groceries in like a plastic grocery bag. Kind of makes me nostalgic. Oh, rip Syra. Classic Maji. So what happened to you this time? Wanted to make a joke about microplastics, but all out of humans. Yeah, that's actually why I don't cook. It has nothing to do with laziness and just wanting immediate gratification. It's clearly because I hate microplastics. You only eat macroplastics? Oh yeah. First jump on one, got the wrong line, got wet tired, jumped too short. Oh, okay. I mean, yes, Maji, but also that's probably like the least Maji's fault thing that I think I've heard. I mean, it is kind of troll putting that water puddle there, for what it's worth. Holy cow! What? 542. That's kind of zooming. Oh shit, I probably should have done it direct. I don't know, I haven't been doing it direct lately. Just gonna go fast and consistent here. Nice, much better than last time. Oh. Damn. You'll bless this run? Sounds good. Yeah, I was trying to go a little bit faster, like doing the tunnel direct there, for instance. It's still a relatively fast run. 7:45 into 5 is pretty good. But I could have had like a 7:30, I think. Bonk. Alright. That was very stupid. Could have ended very poorly there, but saved. Into a good wall ride. Nice. Giuliano coming to push me now, or are we friends now? I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like we've been friends this whole time. We would never push each other. Early. Boink. Plus, if he wants to push me, he has to catch me first. Man, that was a pretty fast 6 for me. There are definitely things that I could have done more direct that would have made it better, but 10:25, not bad. Play follow the leader, make him follow me up to 13 this run. Sounds good. If he wants a PB, he has to follow me up there. Oh shit. No worries, just giving him a little time to catch up then. God damn it. Blast in AC/DC. No, I can imagine. Hey, Andysaurus. Happy Thursday. Thanks for the 100 bits. Alright. Everyone knows this is impossible to get hold twice in a row. The map won't allow it. Beautiful hole. Let's go. What did I say? What did I say? Close enough. Oh yeah, I forgot that when I was watching Javi, I think, he likes to jump to the right of the bush. Whack! Are you kidding me? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Twice today? Why do I always make the same mistakes multiple times in a day? No, 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 no! What? Oh my god. I mean, it's not a big deal. Oh shit, is this possible? I'm gonna try this real quick. Okay. maybe almost. God damn it. Well, today's not over. I'll say that. But what I can say is I don't think it's possible to have a worse day than I've had so far. So tomorrow's gonna be great. That's not true. It's definitely possible to have a worse day. Today hasn't been that bad. a 12 in here, you can tell. God, I hope so, spectator. Holy shit. Well, that improves my day a bit. Woo! Hey, Lars. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly indeed. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Alright. Clearly that means now we have to cook. Damn! Andysaurus, thank you for the 1100 bits. Insane. And Typhlos, thank you for the follow. Alright. I guess I should probably introduce myself for anyone who doesn't know me. I'm Fajugalu. And I play Deep Dip 2. And only Deep Dip 2. I started a little over a year ago now. And I've been playing just this map and its checkpoint versions. I want this to be my very first map completed in Trackmania. But yeah, right now my PB is middle of 12, and I have about 1,700 hours total. Detrid Wings, thank you for the follow as well. And Sleepy Alice. Thank you for the follows. Crazy goal. It is a crazy goal. It's been about 2 months since my last PB. It's kinda crazy how long it's been. Mr. Grabby, thank you for the follow. Mardasped, thank you for the follow too. With enough time it'll come. Oh yeah, 100%. Sounds like torture. A little bit. Sometimes. But really not. Like, the mindset I like to remember is that even if I'm not getting PBs constantly, I am constantly improving and learning new things about the map and the game. Ripped any destined rivals? What is that? I don't understand the question. How often do I do practice floors? I never do practice floors. But I use the checkpoint maps and the replay editor. I do a warm-up at the start of every day. I've been doing end of 9 to floor 13. And then every Friday we do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where I start the day out by playing many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor. I haven't played any other maps. No, I have not. Just these. Deep Dip 2. Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints. Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. And then replay editor. Technically, like, before I nailed down my rules, like at the beginning of the journey, I opened up the 11 practice floor just to prove that I couldn't do it. But yeah, everything that I've ever played has been on Deep Dip 2. Honest opinion on Cam 2. I hate Cam 2. The only thing that I use it for is the dirt wall ride at the end of 16. Another Portlander that plays TM. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Only other one that I know of, I think, is Shield Bandit. Or Oregonian, anyway. Guess Deep Dip 2 sums up 200k plus maps then. I mean, I'm definitely going to play some more after, for sure. Undercover Keen. Thank you for the follow. From what I've played on checkpoint versions, what floor gives me the most trouble? Originally it was 15. I think 15's probably the one that gave me the most trouble overall. Patrice, thank you for the follow. And Slip, thank you for the follow. Andy's, thank you for the follow. 14's probably gonna suck up a lot of time, yeah, for sure. Deserve a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I enjoy it though. It's a fun journey. And I got lots of good people to play with. We're all on the public server if you feel like joining. The room command tells you how to find it, but just in the main Deep Dip Club. Kajetta, thank you for the follow as well. Craziest move would be to just finish only Deep Dip 2 and then stop playing. Yeah, that would be so Giga Chad. Yeah, the next map that I'm gonna beat is Deep Dip 1 after this. I'm starting with the easy ones, gotta knock them out first. Lars should join and drive up to my PB and wait. Oh, that would be so funny. Ooh, no. Oh, God. Shit. Whoops. Okay. 14 is troll. It is. Start a betting pool. For what will be my first cup of the day div. That'd be kind of funny. What did I play before TM? RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Can't imagine learning solely through Deep Dip 2. The hardest thing in the entire game for me has been ice. Literally floor 1 is probably the thing that gave me the most difficulty learning. It was so counterintuitive. Remember this part with endless falling? Oh wait, which part did I just... I have this bad habit of instantly forgetting where I fell from. Oh, Tony. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Ever accidentally reset on a good run? Yes. I have accidentally reset. I think the highest I accidentally reset was 7. I don't know if you would consider that a good run, but it was good for me at the time. Don't think you'd survive 6 and 7. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something where you have to keep up the practice. I know I rated Bren yesterday and was watching him do some 11. And you could definitely tell that he hadn't had the time to take the rust off yet. I can't imagine being consistent on it during like the actual event though. Learning 11 just by climbing up and doing it sounds... I'm so glad that I have the like handicap of replay editor. Didn't know that I played OSRS? Yeah. RuneScape is fun. I've always loved that game. Fuck ice. I disagree, actually. I really like ice now that I've learned it. It's just... It was a pain to learn. When you reach higher floors, the fall feels never ending. Yeah, the worst fall that I think I've had so far... I fell the jump before my PB. And I went all the way down to floor gang from there. Not even down the main hole, it just went straight down. And you're right, it did feel like it took forever. Boink. Oh. Do you want to know if I'm still watching? It does. Zio, thank you for the follow. Brutal seeing all of them fall at 11 and going back up all the way. 16 was even more brutal to watch. Yeah, 16 seems really hard too. The funny thing is, when I was doing many checkpoints, 16 kind of felt easy. But don't let that fool you. The reason that it felt easy was because when I was going through it, all you have to do is get each jump once on many checkpoints, and all of them have relatively short respawns. 11 was fine for you. It was good for catching up to Brennan Elcon. Yeah. I think the 11 is easy once you know how to do it. I think learning the lines is probably the thing that was the hardest for me. 11 and 12 were both floors that felt like they went from impossible to relatively easy and consistent. Has Giuliano finished yet? Not yet. Yeah, that's why he's climbing right now. I think his PB is the end of 13 now. Also remember the despair of learning 11 watching Lars. Traumatic flashbacks? Yeah, maybe. I mean, clearly it wasn't that bad. Fourteen's a lot of pathfinding. Felt like people spent days finding the correct path. Interesting, because I feel like with 14 felt kinda easy to find the path. The one that I remember struggling with pathfinding was 13, actually. The only reason that I was able to figure out how to do 13 was because I was doing it on many checkpoints. And there are checkpoints that mark the path. So I just followed the checkpoints, which meant that I had to do the ice wall ride. That being said, 13, every path is kind of the correct path, since you can just shortcut everywhere. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Them trying to figure out the big roof slide and the one a bit after that took a while. Yeah. And the one before that jumps you into the hole. Deep Dip 2 event was also the first time you've seen Elcon play like his stream. That was some experience for sure. Yeah, Elcon is crazy. I remember watching him during the event and seeing like he was just full speeding everything. He is so fearless. Oh, you were thinking about 13. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say 14 was relatively easy to find with Recon. There aren't very many options. 14 is pretty jank, though. I feel like 14 is probably the one that most people complain about now. If they've actually gone up there. Your skill of using through everything. Yeah. Lars sitting there analyzing what to do. Elcon just zoops by playing. He's doing the right thing. Woo! Jeez. And that is why you don't read chat while climbing. But hey, I guess maybe that's not why you don't read chat, since I totally nailed it. Gonna sign with the virtual for the documentary of me beating this map. I mean, if he wants to like interview me or something, like I'm totally down. Assuming there is a documentary, like it's kind of a cool story, but completely up to him. Ball's in his court. All right, have a good night, Syra. Talk to you later. Ooh. Virtual's on the map right now. I can ask him. Oh yeah. Clearly, virtual TM period is the real username. TM history in the making. It'll be a absolutely crazy accomplishment, that's for sure. I don't think anyone will ever be able to say the sentence, my first map was Deep Dip 2, ever again. Like, first map completed, I mean. Because there are a lot of people who started out with Deep Dip 2 and then quit and moved on and did other stuff. General Deep Dip 2 race documentary first. have to go, unfortunately. Have a nice stream. Good night to everyone. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Zrink. No, that'll be cool, though. I mean, it's already been really cool. Like, surreal having all of these big Trackmania, like, content creators talking about me and acknowledging my, like, my gameplay. Because I was exactly like all of the other virtual viewers. All the people who just never touched the game. Until Deep Dip 2 came out. So knowing that, like, the people that inspired me to play the game in the first place know about me in the first place, but, like, talk about me and are cheering me on. It's really nice. Hoist. Oh damn, I just realized that we are so close to like a crazy milestone. I mean, not a crazy milestone, but it's a nice number. I'm 5 followers away from 1,500. It feels like yesterday that I got 1,000. That's kind of insane. Hey, thank you for the follow, Salamandra. And the Prime, holy. Thank you so much. Oh god. There we go. And Zadro? Nazadro? Thank you for the follow as well. Good save. Woo boy. The Prime Curse made me fall. I don't know about that one. Maybe, but sacrificing it for a greater climb going forward, clearly. Giuliano came down to keep me company. Oh yeah. Rip Giuliano. I think he was on 10 last time I saw, right? But yeah, happy Thursday, Leroy. Boink. Ooh, Hob is here. I didn't even see him. Joke's on me, it's Friday there. True. Well, since it's Friday over there, make sure to send me the winning lottery numbers from the future. Nice. All right. Beautiful hole. Let's go. What floor do I consistently get to each day? I would say, like, without fail, I tend to get at least to 9 every day. My goal is to get 11 every day. That's what my goal has been. And with the exception of, I think, 2 or 3 days, I've gotten 11 every day in the last, like, 2 weeks. But yeah. 9 is like, it has to be a really bad day. Like, really bad day to somehow not get to 9. I've already made it to 9 today. But yeah, today and yesterday so far, my day's PB was 9. Oh, jeez. Oh, I almost slipped. I've actually almost made that mistake twice today. Jumping out of the pool too fast. All right, here it comes. And quack. Very nice. Finally! Holy! Happy Thursday, Flappy Prince. I had failed that first jump like twice in a row. Don't really have an excuse for it other than I failed it the first time, and then I feel like I always make the same mistake twice. Really bad habit, but it just happens. Every time I have a weird fail that's uncommon, I feel like I always do it twice in the day. Nice. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Oh, let's go. Yeah, pretty much as close as you can get without failing it. Bonk. Sploosh. Hey, Olg. Happy Thursday. Not bad. Yeah, it's all good, though. I've always said, never prioritize a Twitch stream over your real life, but it's good to have you back. Do I follow the same advice? Yeah, absolutely. I stream like 5-6 hours a day. 5 out of the 6 days that I stream are days where my girlfriend is already at work. And so I drop her off, take some time to myself before I start up stream, and to like right before I'm gonna pick her up, and then take time to myself in the evenings. I'm very good at following that advice. Floor 8 feels good. That should have been dead. I have no idea how I got grip there. Okay. No more being dumb and trying to catch up to Giuliano. Not at the moment. At the moment, deep dip is my job. That's not a turtle part. That's where you're wrong. Anything can be a turtle part if you try hard enough. Yes, I learned how to turtle on floor 8. Part of the learning how to turtle was on floor 2, because there's a turtle cone there. You can technically skip the turtle there, but I decided to learn turtling when I got there, because I knew it was going to come in handy. But yeah, the majority of my turtling has been learned on floor 8. And during recoveries. Is this without checkpoints? Yep. Happy Thursday, Naughty. Honk. Good luck climbing, Climber. Thank you, Cactus. Happy Thursday to you as well. Nice. Yikes, yeah. Luckily, I am not really nervous on 8 anymore. Web. Most of the learning was done on the checkpoint version or with the editor. Yeah. I started doing Checkpoint Friday before I reached floor 8 on the main map. So the turtle practice was done on floor 8 of many checkpoints. Holy, the self-control. Let's go. Already Friday there? Yeah, of course. But I don't have time to memorize everyone's time zones. Glad to be back, yeah. Little delayed there with that response, but... Only the next day if you've woken up. Exactly. Nice. Got a new monitor since the old was broken? Nice. That's always fun. I really want a third monitor. That's something I've been kind of wanting for a while. But I don't really have the desk for it. I guess I could, like, hang it on a wall or something, but... Alright. Good bail. .40-inch TV vertical as your third monitor. Dang. There's an idea. I do have a TV right over there, to my left, that I could also use as a third monitor. But I think I would need extra cords for it right now. Hey, there's my Days PB. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. We go again. Hey. Thank you for the gift sub, Flappy Prince. And thank you for waiting until after I fell. Good timing. Nice. Hey, Sign Wavy. Happy Thursday. Although probably Friday for you. You're back. Happy Friday for you. I suppose so. Although you don't usually get another one for coming back later in the day. Oh, jeez. No! That's so bad! Oh my god, I dodged everything? Ain't no way. What? And I didn't even flip? Okay, there we go. Triliano jinxed me twice. Nice. When he first spectated me, and then when he stopped. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Phil. Happy Thursday. Seen my stream a couple times in the last month. Enjoy the dedication. Hope you're the best. Thanks for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Any tips on the rail/light grind on floor 2 before the turtle not bounce front left wheel? Antenna in the middle, and then aim slightly to the right of that. He said sorry. No, it's okay. Sure, we're still friends? Of course. Who hasn't jinxed a friend once or twice before? All the time I played TM 2020, only Deep Dip 2? Yep. Only Deep Dip 2. Tap right a bit until you stabilize. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, a little, like taking it a little bit slower and being a little bit farther right tends to work for me. And then just like slowly adding gas. You remember from the event, they did a very slight action cue to tap to the right as they left the platform. Huh. I mean, that is a little bit overcomplicated, but happy Thursday, Puchas. I guess if it works, it works. And that's dedication. Hope I will follow it through. Already impressive progress. Would have given up 1,000 hours ago. Yeah, it's been a long road. Still a long way to go. But I'm enjoying it. And that's the most important part. No, it is crazy though. Because I still remember just how bad I was at the beginning of all this. And to be able to say that I used only Deep Dip 2 in order to get all the way up to 12 still kind of blows my mind every time I say it. Oh no! Oh, saved. Saved. Okay. Man, that was sketchy. You were planning to go for this after you finish Deep Dip 1. That will probably still take a decent while. Yeah, Deep Dip 1, everyone always talks about it being easy now because Deep Dip 2 exists. But it's not. It's not a walk in the park. Happy Thursday, Nebula. There we go. Okay. Shirley's got this. He has been cooking on 11 lately. Seems like Giuliano is getting very, very, very consistent at 11. Happy Thursday, alphanumericals. Man, I'm kind of curious how he did that, because I feel like he jumps way further left than I do. What would I say the most difficult part that I've played so far? 11. 100%. Nice. Is this the nebula of press forward maps and deep dip reactor flights? Yeah. One and the same. Also looks so deadly. Alright, GG. I am kind of curious how that worked. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing different than I am. Celebrity. I mean, I think your name gained a lot of recognition with the deep dip collabs. He's the reactor flight guy, exactly. Who? Happy Thursday, Cowme. The Nebula cut is now part of TM history. Not even one of the cuts you found is the Grover cut. I think the fun part is I remember Nebula coming in here and chatting before the Deep Dip 1 sector run got released. No, I remember seeing that get recommended in YouTube and watching it that night, and then being like, holy shit, I recognize that guy. It was very fun. Hey Artemis, happy Thursday. Most recognition your name ever got was being mentioned of a virtual video for a minor bit. I don't even know if my name has ever officially been mentioned in a virtual video. maybe the last time? I don't know. Whenever my name ever gets mentioned in a stream, someone always, like, tells me about it. But I feel like most of the time in those videos, whenever I'm mentioned as that guy who's just playing Deep Dip. Yeah. I always get found during those times. So it doesn't really matter if my name is edited around or not, but, like, I don't know if I ever remember hearing my name during one of those. Maybe the Mario Kart one. Gonna get a full virtual documentary once I beat it. Oh, yeah. No shit! Oh, no. Fuck. Oh. That's so uncommon. Get hold. Time next year, there will be t-shirts, mugs, and bumper stickers. Oh, yeah. Don't you know it? Wiggity wackity! Happy Thursday. Guy you helped expose is more popular in TM culture. I mean, isn't that just kind of how it works with controversy, though? Sure thing. Let me just find a spot where I can stop real quick. There we go. Let's see. You're here. You're wanting to know if you can do the save. I don't think so. I think from here, like, the best thing you could do would be jump over to that pool. Do the last jump at 8 again. Although, I think you would want to probably drive around here and jump down to it. Actually, it might be a better idea to jump to this pool now that I think about it. Because if you're going to jump to a pool, I would say probably don't jump with the one with the giant plastic in it that you could bounce off of. But yeah. I don't think it's possible to save it back to 9 from here. I mean, the one with the duck in it is definitely more direct. But what's saving like a couple seconds versus being on floor 9? All right. There's a huge clump of people on 1. And then 3 people up above 7. I want to be in that group. All right. Don't tell me what to do. I'm climbing myself. But yeah, I do like watching people when they're about to PB. But that is the circumstance where we say, hey, can we watch Giuliano? Is he near the PB? Meant to say, can we? Fair enough. Particle accelerator! Bonk. Alright, let's see where Giuliano's going. His PB is failing the last jump of 13. Okay. Oh, okay. He lines up with the eye. Cool. I've been, like, backing up a lot there whenever I try to do that. Good to see lots of people going for the fin for this. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Oh, he does Bren skip. Okay. Knowing your luck, you'd bounce out of the pool 50% of the time. Free food down there on one. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I think maybe I've watched him do this. But he does, like, the very, very safe way. Wouldn't be surprised if there are more deep dip 2 finishers than 1 finishers. Maybe. 2 is more fun to play. I would assume anyway. I think 2 is probably the better map because it's the second map. But it's also just nicer to look at. That's one of the reasons that I didn't start playing Trackmania with Deep Dip 1 when it came out. Because I was watching at the time. And it seemed like a fun Ooh, damn. Oh, that's where you jump. Okay. Anyway, I'll let him do his thing. That's the start of 13 again. Deep Dip 1's on 27. With like 5 people going for 2 at the moment. Oh, with 5 people going for 1 at the moment? Plus, I think the thing that you have to think about is that in order for that to be true, there have to be people who got Deep Dip 2 fin, but didn't get Deep Dip 1 fin. And I feel like one of the only people that I can think of... Actually, I don't know any of the people who finished Deep Dip 1. But, like, I know Sammy never did Deep Dip 1. He went straight to 2. When 1 came out, I heard that he said that he wasn't at the skill level or something. Yeah, Sammy's currently going for 1, exactly. Has Godsey done Deep Dip 1? That's a good question. Lots of Deep Dip 2 finishers are also Deep Dip 1 finishers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. In order for there to be more Deep Dip 2 finishers, the Deep Dip 2 finishers have to refrain from climbing Deep Dip 1. And I think that's kind of a tough ask. I feel like anyone who finishes Deep Dip 2 would also want the acclaim of having finished Deep Dip 1. You'll do your part. You're going to be a Deep Dip 2 finisher without a Deep Dip 1 fin. Do you know if Gunna has done Deep Dip 1? I can imagine Gunna being someone who hasn't. He has, okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Since, like I said, I don't know all the people, but... No, actually, Gunna is really good. Gunna's, like, really good. And... the only reason that it took him so long to beat Deep Dip 2 was because he got frustrated with 14 and 16, I think. And wasn't having fun. But I don't think there's probably any, like, skill issue kind of things on Deep Dip 1 for it. No, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, did he fall? He did fall. He's back on the start again. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're on the map. You can watch Giuliano if you want. He's getting confused. Your game's frozen. I need to reload that thing. He's also streaming. True. Deep dip brain rot's a real thing. Really fuck up your pace. Don't I know it? I don't think anyone's had a bigger case of deep dip brain rot than me. That's fair. That's why you have two eyes. Yeah, that's exactly why we have two eyes, so that we can focus on two streams at the same time. Nothing to do with depth perception, surely. God invented eyes to let us watch two Twitch streams. Had terrible pace for like a week until you took a break yesterday. I mean, I take breaks once a week. It's called Saturday. I don't know, I feel like I pace myself pretty well. Oh, for all of the Deep Dip Towers? I think probably Javi's number one, yeah. For just Deep Dip 2, with all of the different modes, it's me. I've got over 1,700. Second eye is just a scam from big glasses so they can sell you 2 times as many. True. Doesn't Javi have over 1,800? Maybe. I mean, maybe Javi has more time than me on the map. I thought he had 1,500, I think. Or 13? I don't remember. I feel like I remember a pointy number. So 1,800 feels wrong. Could be wrong for sure. Oh yeah, also happy Thursday, Out of Line. Yeah, I think with all of the maps combined, it's definitely not me. But with just Deep Dip 2, probably me. Oh, damn. Giuliano taking a break while he calms down from the PB. Bonk. Hopefully that's the case and not oh jeez. Yeah, he was no. Oh, rip. Second to last jump of 13. Damn. Ooh, bobsleigh. All the way down? All the way down. Rip. Good run, though. Solid PB. $13 to floor gang? Yeah, that's super rough. Definitely feels like that kind of thing is a lot more prone to happening on 2. Probably one of the main reasons people say Deep Dip 2 was harder. That fall was insulting. It was so close. One thing you'd want to see less of on Deep Dip 3. Hyper punishing falls. I mean, I bet they probably aren't going to do this whole spiral thing again. And I don't know how you could make a tower too much more punishing. Without that specific geometry. Hella difficult, but still possible to save. Yeah. You missed 1, 2, 69, 69, 69. Me too. Rip. Bonk. Deep Dip 2 difficulty, but straight up sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that could be good. I don't know. Honestly, I just kind of trust. 4 out of 4 roof slide. Let's go. I'm glad you're getting super consistent to that. More deterministic plastic bounces. You stop. Only way I can make it harder is make it a leaning tower, kind of like a staircase. Oh god. Literally never anything to climb. Yeah, that would be awful. Whack. No, you know what would actually be really sick? I would love it if the Deep Dip team stole my idea. Hey! GG! Congrats on the PB, Giuliano. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Happy Thursday. PB by 1 jump. PB is a PB. I always say that. I would take a PB by 1 jump in a heartbeat right now. My God, how I need a PB by 1 jump. Yeah, we tuned in right as you were falling. So close. All the way as well, yeah. Isn't that always how it is? Oh yeah, I suppose I should probably introduce myself for anyone who's unfamiliar. I'm Fajugaloo, and I am playing this map as the first and only Trackmania map that I've ever played, with the goal of reaching the finish line of Deep Dip 2 checkpointless first. And right now, we're gonna go PB by 1 jump. Wouldn't that be nice? Nice, let's go, what a loop. PB by 5 jumps, ooh. That'd be nice. I think that would put me at like 13. Given how short 12 is. PB by 2 floors? Oh, damn. Just finish the map. Yeah. There we go. Boink. Alright, that's a little sketchy, but I think it's fine. Get a Deep Dip 1 PB tomorrow. Hey, if I can beat the map right now, then me too. Hey, Gunna! And Scovlet. Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome in. Oh boy. Boy. Gonna practice 13 and 14 tonight, and then next time you're winning. I believe. Yeah, you've been cooking. How have the climbs been? Could be better. Could definitely be worse. Been to 9 a couple times. But yeah, 2 days without a 10 or an 11. Been a little bit rough. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I guess today. For you guys. Tomorrow for me. I still get to be lucky. Alright. There we go. Could be why Giuliano got stuck on the 13th floor. Oh, man. Lucky number 13. Nice. Man. I am so grateful for this setup. I have not failed this second turtle part. At least on this, like, exiting the hole here. Since then. I think one of the times I accidentally failed the unturtle and then died, but never because of this. It's just so free. Tried to tell Giuliano when he failed and didn't want it. Oh, it's so good though. I mean, it feels really sketchy. I will admit that. But it's so good. The fact that every time that you do that, it goes slightly down the hill definitely makes you a little bit nervous, but no. As long as you just hold right and gas, you're just good every time. Flub. Oh, shit. That is so unlucky, shirtless. Nice. Looks scary, but 100% consistent, unlike the regular way. True. Regular way looks like not really scary. I'm actually really curious if you can just nail that. I'm gonna try that in Replay Editor today. Because I want to see if you can just drive that normally, like from that side. Or if this jump is actually truly necessary. Like, look at how slow I did that. I barely jumped up the quarter pipe. Nailed your car straight into the pillar. Oh no. Man. I said something along the lines of wanting to be where all of the cool people were. I think it was like Hobbs, Shirtless, and Giuliano. And now I'm here, but I'm alone. Shirtless, get up to 7 with me. Nice. Actual anime storyline. Got where I wanted. But at what cost? Is it even worth being up here if I had to sacrifice my friends along the way? Yes. I will do anything for power. Ah ha 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 ha. Anyway. Hide my PB, I think? Pretty sure my day's PB failed this jump. Okay, that actually would have worked. Goddamn. Just noticed the Soga King car. Yeah, I love it. Happy Thursday, Helion. Giuliano cursed me on this jump. Is this the one that he jinxed me on? Oh. Not this time. Not this time. Hey, Slash. Happy Thursday. And no. Nope, right now it's 4 o'clock my side. I usually end at 5. Or 4:30, 4:40-ish. Didn't have any plans to go later. But I guess we'll see how this run goes. What is that strat? Happy Thursday, Lauren. Beautiful. Are you talking about the drive into the wall and skip strat? It's consistent to what it is. That's what I'll tell you. Consistent, fast, and looks jank as hell. 3 beautiful qualities. Alright. First time on 10 since Tuesday. Oh well. Ugh. Rip. Sleepy Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Drives. Could have been worse. Clearly, I'm just quack farming, yeah? Boink. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Seemed like the wet, icy tires got me there. I think you don't know what you're talking about. You do realize that the Ice 360 is always wet, icy tires, right? Finally a messy jump. Nice. Good shit. You know, since Shirtless told me how he started doing this loop, and then I disregarded it and did it my way instead, I don't think I've failed that jump yet. Fuck! Found a cut on 7, skips roof slide and zigzag, but it's hard to do, maybe not worth it. When you say you found a cut, are you talking about the Wet Wheels turtle? Been watching these streams for so long now, keep forgetting what the messy jump even is. Messy jump is middle of 2. No! It's not the Wet Wheels turtle. Is it in the same spot? Because that feels like it has to be... That's gotta be it, right? If it skips to right past zigzag. Please tell. Get a bunch of speed on the bounce, get wheels down, land wheels on the road border. That's the same skip. Jump with all the red boosters? Yeah. I mean, it's not possible to do it if you have already gone through the water and you're already up there. I was talking about Wet Wheels turtle. I mean, it's the same skip though. Wet Wheels turtle versus like jumping farther farther left out of the pool and landing on the wall. Same thing. Darn. I thought you had something viable. Well, that's sad. Got my hopes up for nothing. I mean, I say got my hopes up. I should know at that point that there isn't anything there. Harder than the other skip, you bet? Probably. It's a lot more precise. Because with the Wet Wheels turtle, all you have to do is, like... Well, you have to get out with Wet Wheels upside down with Wobble and Turtle. So it's really hard, too. But, like... You don't have to land exactly on a beam. On a little edge border. It would be interesting if there was a way to get up there, like, you know how on floor 8, you can skip the third turtle by backing up onto the wall? And it has to do with, like, plastic, I think. It would be interesting if there was a way to do something like that. Not landing on the beam, just landing nose down. Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay. Does this save to the same spot? No. There's nothing there, yeah? Okay, I think it's really stupid to try to go over there. I'm gonna do it anyway. And that is why I did it anyway, because it... if you fail, it just lands you right there. I knew the risk was minimal. Might as well give it a shot. How often do you land on the little ice block? I mean, the only other place I could have saved it to would have been, like, essentially right here. I would have had to be right here. So I already saved it. Oh god, what was the thing that I wanted to try? There was a thingy I wanted to try in Replay Editor. Was it 8? It was on 8. It was the quarter pipe turnaround. The end quarter pipe turnaround. I wanted to see if, like, you could do it from a dead stop. Because I think you can. I don't think that you actually need the speed from the jump in order to make it. Oh. But yeah, if I figure out that that's true, then I will never have to do the recovery pipe again. I can just send it. And that would be kind of cool. the biggest thing on that jump is just to have your monitor turned on. That helps sometimes, yeah. Oh, God. That is so unlucky. What? Oh, man. Well, no 11 today. Yeah. Always when you type? No, it's okay. I don't know what the deal is with that. I think it was a landing bug from being slightly too slow. Happy Thursday, Humphrey. Alright, I'm actually gonna try it from like right here. Alright. How easy can I do it, though? Like, if I just back up right here and... Whoops. Yeah, that, the speed from this jump, completely pointless. Yeah. That's actually, like, ridiculously easy. Okay. Can't I just get speed from the pipe? Maybe? I don't think so. Can you? Oh, shit! Oh, no. There's a bump. There's a bump. Yeah. But yeah, it turns out you can just do this. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm gonna try the other. Okay. I don't know if it would work on if you try to fly through the hole. That's what I'm trying right now. Doesn't seem like it, yeah? Flew out of the side a few times already. The main difference is that you do have to take a wider line, I think. If you just take an outside... Oh, shit. Actually, no. You know what the difference is? Don't slide on the way down the booster. Or, not the booster, the quarter pipe. Oh, shit. Although if you don't slide too much, I think you can get a gear problem there. I feel like it's probably better to just do the recovery. Take a wider line to the quarter pipe. That's a good call. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, wider line on the quarter pipe to the quarter pipe makes it super easy. Dang. Who would have thunk? Alright. Imagine this jump being entirely unnecessary. Ah. Alright. I'm practicing... No, let's practice the 360. Might as well. Because I like to, I like to practice from wherever I ended. Yeah, so that was my day's PB, failing the Ice 360. Oh god. Alright, I think... That's super recoverable, yeah? Okay, good. Oh man, I scared myself for a second there, but... Not a problem. Ooh. I really want to try that, actually. Arch! Thank you for the follow. Edging floor 9. Ah, just not doing floor 9. Why would anyone want to do floor 9? I am gonna try this, though. I want to see about doing this, direct, because you definitely have the speed. It's really silly, and I'm never gonna do it on the main map, so it's probably a bad idea for me to practice it, but... Oof. Oh, damn! I just realized. Thank you, Arch. You're my 1500th follower. We made the goal today. I mean, not that it was a real goal. Oh, crap. Fun number, though. Wish you were less brain dead. Just tossed 8 instantly. Oh, no. Instantly like you failed the first turtle, or instantly like you failed to jump up? But yeah, that sucks. Definitely been there. Dead turtled off the rip, yeah. Well, I think we've all been there. Not bad for second run? Yeah, not bad at all. Boing. Back to mapping. Good luck. Bonk. Nice. God, I love that recovery so much. Gonna save is so good. Like, it even works if you just do jank versions of it, too. That's the part that I love about it the most. Like, I've jumped too far left before on that save, and it just works. Eyes are right. Happy Thursday. I don't do the practice floors, if that's what you're asking, but right now I'm on Replay Editor, and I use it basically like a custom version of the practice floors. So, like, right now I'm practicing end of 10, 11, 12. If there's one thing you're good at, it's finding saves for your terrible driving. I don't know about terrible driving, but you do have some good saves. Oh my god. Holy cow. Today is like the day of raids, I guess. SPville. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You caught me at just about the worst time. I think I was about to end. But yeah, thank you so much. Happy Thursday. Hope your stream went well. No, that's really funny timing, though. I was probably going to end as soon as I hit 12 here. All good. Was a good stream. Nice. What were you guys up to? Ooh, nice. No, shit. Okay, let me, I'm gonna go back to that spot. I'm just gonna do my respawn thing. Oh man, that was funny. I was like, oh nice, finally get a good one. There we go. Apparently not. Yeah, my day's best was the Ice 360, so nothing spectacular today, but very salvage run. Salvage today. It started out rather poorly. Getting to 10 is nothing to sneeze at. Oh yeah, even though I'm about to end, I guess I should probably introduce myself for anyone who doesn't know from the raid. I'm Fajugaloo. I climb Deep Dip. What was that? Holy. What a slowdown. But yeah, I climbed Deep Dip 2, and only Deep Dip 2. There's the pool. I do use checkpoint maps and replay editor, but I haven't finished a single map yet. No finish lines crossed. First one's gonna be the checkpointless version of Deep Dip. And I'm coming up on where my PB is on the main map here. Boink. $1,300, no maps finished, terrible player. Excuse me, it's 1,700, no maps finished, terrible player. Boink. But yes. All right. That is where my PB died. I dead turtled on this platform. Has to be a record. 1,700 hours played with no maps finned. It's something. But you're probably right. Like, who in their right mind plays the game for that long and never finishes a map? It was a record 1,699 hours ago. Probably true. Most people just open up, start up campaign 01 for the season. And then boom. Finish line cherry popped. Love the fact I'm doing this though. Super cool. Yeah, it is a fun idea. I enjoy it a lot as well. Nice. Alright. And once I finish this, like once I have to respawn here, next big fall, I think will be the end. Particle Accelerator! Actually, there are a lot of people who started with Deep Dip and gave it many hours before moving on to other things. Bonk. When you started, the training campaign was a thing, and Training 01 was the first map you ever played / finished. Boink. Ooh, almost. Yeah, like I've been saying, this is clearly the most risk-free spot to try to skip from. Oh man. First map you finished was Winter 2023-01. Yeah. Deep Dip's still a solid 85% of your active hours played. Woo! Wow. What a save. Okay. So, for this one, you do that. Okay. I actually want to... I want to see that. Oh, whoops, now there's a ghost there. Oopsie daisy. I want to figure out that bounce. Where is the bounce? Where are we at? God, I don't know anything about where the map is. That's the hole. This is... God. What even is this floor? Is this? No. This one? Oh, it is here. It is here. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay. It's because I heard you do this. Oh, probably there, yeah? Okay, that's it. Yo, I'm the guy that you heard about. Indeed, that's me. Happy Thursday, bus driver. Ooh, okay. All right. Go in. Whoops. Gonna do the other skip, right? Oh, damn. This just doesn't feel that consistent. Which other skip are you talking about? Only know how to do the Javi route. The drop down? Oh, are you talking about the Bren skip? Or what? Been a long Friday for you? Damn. The one Javi does? I wasn't planning on doing the one that Javi does. It doesn't feel as consistent as he says it is. Alright, I think the main thing here is that I was doing an early break tap. I also don't want to do Elcon cut because I don't have a press forward set up for it yet. Oh, you don't break tap at all. Okay. The one they did during the event was Bren. And no, I'm not doing that one. The virtual cut is just faster and cuts out more jumps and not hard. Okay, yeah, I think that's... You do that. Do that. Oh my god, I just don't know how to get a weird bounce like that. I hate plastic. This would be the only reason to go for the Elcon or the Javi cut. To avoid doing this dumb thing. You got a bit more angled, more room for air. Oh, okay. So, like, from over here, basically. That actually did feel better. Yeah, I like that. Chris taught you how to do the Elcon, but you forgot. Is it dead if you miss this in a real run? No. If you miss this in a real run, then you... Well, assuming you don't dead turtle. Oh, whoops. You would jump over there, and then jump over there, and you start over on the beginning of 13. Alright, that's enough of my Lore 13 practice that I shouldn't be doing in the first place, based off of my rules, but I wanted to see how to do that. Alright, who are we sending you guys off to? Jeez, is there no one... Are there no TM streamers right now? Why are all of the top recommended things not TM? Looks like Splob's doing TM. Weird that people that I'm actually following. Yeah. Thanks, King. Happy Thursday, by the way. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Yeah, Lent's not doing TM. That was one of the ones that I was looking at, but... Cool. Bye, everyone. Checkpoint Friday tomorrow. Peace.